And we're back with a no shop delivered. The dogs tricked me again. There was no shop. Spoke to my wife who booked it, and it's coming this afternoon now. They updated her, so the dogs just probably heard a leaf fall from the sky or something and decided that it was worth disturbing me. Let me mute the live stream. There you go. I haven't worked out yet how to... I always have the actual YouTube link, the one I share, in another window just to make sure that it's actually streaming. But then it starts with 15-second delay and I can hear myself in the stream, and it's just wrong. And I go and mute it, but I don't think you can mute the video before it starts. I think you can mute YouTube and then the next video is also muted, so I'll try that. Anyway, what are we doing? Astro assets. We're doing Astro assets. So if you were in the stream before, is anyone on the stream? There's 3 people, okay. If you joined before, what? Okay, something is not happy because we've changed in the... I stopped halfway, but what we were doing was to try to use content collections. So, okay, let me get my head back in. We created this config for the content collections, and we've defined the collection for the authors collection that we export here. And we basically recreated the Keystatic schema with the string name, avatar image, biography string, and then this object of social links. And if if you look at the Keystatic config, it looks just the same. Avatar, bio, social links with 3 Twitter handle, GitHub handle, personal, website. These are the same shapes. And so what I was hoping for is that defining that when we get the authors collection anyway, because we've defined the schema in TypeScript with Zod, that we actually get the autocomplete. But it looks like Flex is not matching the collection schema. So this error comes from Astro now because we've defined this schema and it's not matching. Oh, and yeah, it's the image that's wrong. SRC, assets, image. Remember what I said, that it needs to be a relative path to assets. So the path as defined now doesn't get recognized, but we need a relative path to. So if I go to flex, you can see that it's stored as that. But we want something like dot slash dot dot. I don't know how many levels of dot slashes. We here in content. No, we're not here. The image. The author is here. So we want to go down 1 in up, and then move to assets. So we kind of want to go like that, I think. So that might fix, that might make Astro happy, but it's not going to make Keystatic happy because we've changed the path now. So let's look at another post. This is still the same error, I guess. Front matter image assets does not exist. Is the path correct? What I thought it was. It's from that file. I think it's from where it's looking for the relative path. Or is it from... I never know. Is it from when you, like, from the URL? It should be from there. We are in authors, so if we jump one dot slash, we're in content. Okay, so we have to get out of content. So another one, and then go to assets. Yes. Okay. Okay, so now it's happy, but it's not happy. So look at what happens. This is perfect. It might be a bit small, I don't know. I'm still still haven't still haven't adjusted to the size of this streaming in 1080. The image is now object. I've lost it, but I had it. Where are you? That image. Excuse me. Yes, the image here is object because what happens is if we look at assets in content collections, that if we look at that here, the image is imported and transformed into metadata, but metadata is an object. So SRC is an object with like height, width, alt tag, and a few things, I think. So we need to, it's a good sign. It means it's working, but it means that we need to go to our props, post meta, and here where we get the author, I'm a bit upset that it comes as any here. It should, I thought that would give me the TypeScript because we've defined the schema. I don't know what's missing for it to work, but basically here, this is not the avatar, this is avatar dot, and I can't see what's in there, which is really frustrating. But I think it's .src. So we blindfoldedly working it out, and we did work it out. But why is it not any Astro? So that's a good point. I've never Twitch stream, and now because now I just started streaming every day for this week, I was really thinking, should I stream on Twitch? But because I'm also doing other YouTube content, and Twitch sort of disappears from what I understand, like I'd rather have a collection of content that stays there forever and is people find through my other content. If I had no YouTube channel, I think I'd Twitch on, but I know also people that are very successful on YouTube but live stream on Twitch. So probably the audience and the discovery is much bigger there. I don't know. Can I do both? ¿Por qué no los dos? I don't know actually. All I know is I would have some learning to do with like the whole Twitch, the comments and there's a bunch of features that you need to keep in mind. I'm not against it at all. This is not the I'm old and Twitch is for boomer Gen Z. What are they called? Gen X? I don't know. I am very open to doing Twitch. I just haven't. I have to onboard first. Where YouTube, I know how to do it. Also, I'm using Ecamm Live. Shout out to Ecamm fam. Do they use Twitch? I guess so. Yeah. Live stream to all your favorite destinations. Fun fact. I don't know if I should do this now. I'm gonna drag something that you cannot see on screen. This is a huge tangent, but you can't see anything now, but I'm going to go to window demo mode, output, live demo mode. So basically now I'm showing you what I see where I can just do my thing, move the comments. This is the Ecamm Live. I'm sharing the whole thing as I see it, where I can switch my scenes. So if I go to Simon, hello, now this is me. That's basically Ecamm is kind of like OBS, but as in a Mac OS really embedded app. Really, really, really cool. And if I open the settings with, it opened it in another window there. Destinations. Right now I just have YouTube, or we have this Navbar podcast. I was and I'm going to do again with John Myers. I think I can add Twitch here. Yeah, so I should look into doing that. I'm not gonna do it now. It might just kill the current stream. But yeah, Ecamm, check it out. There's a free demo. I have the paid version that gives me guests. I can have guests, and I can have isolated recording tracks and some really cool stuff. And you can set as many scenes as you want. It's really cool. So I'm gonna pop out of the live demo mode, and so now you just see the stream again, which is magical. So I can have this window and all the overlays on my stream, and you see nothing. You think I'm a professional that does magic. All right. I might consider this. Question, will the code be uploaded to GitHub? I genuinely want to do this, but I want to check with Theme Forest and Envato, because this thing does not look as good as the does not look as good as the real site, yeah. But it's still it's still a design inspired that's something that someone's selling on the marketplace. So I don't want to say, hey, not only did I show you how to design it, but now you can use that to continue building it and not buy the yeah. If they say, dude, this is fine, your thing looks crap, it's nothing like the real thing, you can just keep that for free, I definitely will, but I want to talk to them first. So, back to our implementation. We've set up Astro assets in a way that works, but we've manually, I don't know if you remember, but I have manually updated the path in, where's Flex? If we go to Flex's bio page, I've manually updated that. So basically we want the public path to be that in the Keystatic config. So this is the whole secret. If you authors, if you want to use Astro collections, you set the what? Authors. I thought I had changed that. Ah, yeah, no, I was talking about changing that. So the directory is src assets, and then you want to create the relative path to these assets from where the files are stored. So you gotta work out what is your path, and then how to point to the assets folder from that path where the file is output. So we worked out our authors go here, so we had to go ... and then assets. So that's where we set. So I'm gonna save that, and that means that one more time we will lose. If I refresh that, oh, this one I set manually so it stays. But if I go to Simon, the image will be gone. And the reason is it's currently, if I look at Simon, it's currently saved in the old place, yeah? But let's see if we can trick it. ... assets images. Can we trick it? Hey, we tricked it! Nice! So now, and now if I save it, this is going to, because this is what the public path is set, it's going to set it like this. So what have we achieved? I don't know. We've done the tiniest change on the tiniest image. Okay, so you have that image, and it comes from the land down under. It comes from, look at this, @fs. File system, what even is that? Oh, look at this. It's like hosting that image, and it has some attributes to it. It's just an image tag for now. Origin, it's still serving the 545 kilobyte big image. But let's try now to use the Astro image component. So in my post meta, I'm going to import image from, I have no idea where, Astro what? Astro image component. The image Astro assets. Oh yeah, is Astro column assets. Asserts. We're not doing tests here. And now instead of that image, I guess I can just go image instead. Yeah? And the image is expecting. What are you expecting? I feel like TypeScript is broken because it's everything is any, like author has data any. I'm not holding it right. Maybe I've named the config file in content configuration config or something. Config.ts in content. That's right. I've used content collections 100 billions of times. Maybe not. And every single time I had autocomplete for every field in data, what was amazing. So I don't know. Let me quickly check the content collections because it might have changed. Whoa. Content collections, you put a folder in there. The .astro directory stores important metadata. Yes. No action is needed. Okay, cool. Multiple content collections. We're basically doing that with our Keystatic collections already. You can have subdirectories for multilingual. The src content config.ts is optional. However, yes, automatic TypeScript typings, please. I did opt in. I want that. Oh, there's a YouTube channel called // qui a parlé de Keystatic à 32 minutes. I will check that. Awesome. Okay. So in the config, I've imported that and I've exported that. Oh, string. String. Might be that. Config. Might be a string. String. No. It's formatted it back to. Yeah, because that's how objects work. A string doesn't need quotes. So, yes. Export a single collections object to register your collection. The key should match the collection directory in src content. Yes, authors. It does. Aye. Setting up TypeScript. tsconfig. Strict null checks true. tsconfig. If you do not already extend Astro strict or strictest, I feel like I said strict at the start in the. Yeah, it extends strict. Okay. So that's good. You may need. No, I do that. It's fine. If I use JS or MJS for an Astro project, I do, but just the Keystatic. No, I don't. There's not even. There was one MJS file which was the. Well, it's the Astro config. They did it. But that's gonna be for that file. I'm not my. I'm looking at Astro templates here. Is it in compiler options? I would just add that, but it's gonna do absolutely nothing that I want, except restart my server. Defining a collection schema. I have done that exactly. I feel like I'm reading the same thing again. Am I tripping? Here, defining collection. Yeah. And then I go here. And I go back to when it says types. Okay, where am I? TypeScript, defining collection schema. This is the same. Or am I crazy? No, export. Multiple collections. I don't know what happened. Maybe I scrolled up. Data types. Yay. Oh, you can have custom data types. Defining collection references. And that is relationships. Yeah, okay. So in our post have authors, so we could reference like this. Custom slugs, I don't want to do this. Yes, querying collection, okay. Await, get collection, I do this. And then you have the slug. So you can do get entry, authors, grasshopper, good joke. In my post meta, I do exactly that. Await, get entry, authors collection, authors slug. It's exactly what I do. Both function returned content entries defined by the collection entry type. So instead of mate collection entry, yeah, it's a type. Do I need that? Collection entry, but that's an array. Collection entry, do I tell it? What's the syntax? Where's Matt Pocock when I need him? Is it like this? Hey, authors. Type undefined is not assignable to, but the data is still any, which is like doing my head in. So why? Yeah, okay, so here, I think I have to check that the author exists, because if it doesn't match the slug, it can be undefined. Which is why there is a slash undefined there. Instead, I passed undefined. So it was expecting that, but I passed undefined. So if I get rid of my collection entry authors here, which I thought would be automatically passed, you can see that if I hover on the author, there is an undefined option there. But I thought that if I check here, if it's not defined, throw an error. So from there, author, if I hover an author here, the undefined should be gone. Yes. But why is that any? What is the any? Anyway, I'm gonna skip the TypeScript, but I really, really want it to show you that the image field, like, I guess what I can do is that I can do a pre-tag and output the, what are we? Author.data. So you can see what's in there. Yes, that. Local images must be imported. Let me refresh that, because I'm pretty sure I fixed local images must be imported. Okay, it doesn't like me trying to string if what is going on. I thought the image SRC thing was automatically imported because of the, it was literally working before. Local image used wrongly is wrongly a word. Did I break things? Oh, this dog thing just threw me off, huh? Let's restart the server and restart our brain, and we're gonna get this. We have an author, which is Flex that wrote image and get image SRC parameter must be imported. Okay, so I'm going to comment out the image here. See if the page gets happy. Yes. And then I'm going to try to pre-tag Jason.stringify author.data null 2. So the data, you can see this avatar has a source, width, height, format, and FS path, file system path. And I swear that it was working before when I passed image src. Yeah? So maybe it was working when I had the... I didn't have the image, but I had the HTML image. So that works. You should see Flex displayed. I think Flex getting drowned under the prettify. Whoa. Okay, so I'm going to remove the pre-tag. Yeah, Flex is here. And Flex's avatar is pointing to that file system stuff. So maybe it gives it to me and then I need to import. Okay, let's go back to the content collection, assets, image. There's a section in here called collection. Images in content collections. You can declare, we've worked out that we've done that. So we've defined this and it does turn it into metadata. We've seen it. src post that data that cover. And cover here is where they have the image. This is exactly what I'm doing. I do post that data that avatar, and in the config here I've defined the avatar to be an image, exactly like they told me to, and it was working before. Post meta, let's try again. I'm image, and now it's going to tell me that I need to import it. src parameter must be imported in image. It cannot be a string file path. Oh no, because I'm passing the src. Okay, when you use the HTML, okay, I've worked it out. When you use, yeah, I'm importing the components, but when you use the image, you need the source, but the actual image thing needs the whole thing. And then it does the job. Oh, there's the pump. I don't know if you hear it, but there's a dam next to my office and the pump turns on at 12 exactly. It's 12:01. It's like the alarm clock. If I go up here, the image needs the whole thing, not that src. And then I guess it does the job of setting the height and width and all of this like this, which makes much more sense. So now it's gonna work because I've removed the source. And so now I know it's gonna work. All right, so I'm glad I have moments of not brilliance, but lucidity. So if we inspect our image now, let's see what happens. It's smaller, but I feel like, and it's a WebP. You can see the format WebP. Actually, let's go in the network tab and pretend we know what we're doing. I'm gonna go, where is the, let's remove all of that. Where is the type? Why can't I choose? Oh my God. I swear in the network tab, you can choose what sort of files. It must be in a drop down. I'm gonna zoom out a bit so it shows. What? I use that every day. Why when I'm streaming, it's like just, what are all the, I want the checkbox to choose, yeah, filter. No, I don't understand. There's the demo gods. Anyway, let's reload and see if we find the image. So it would have tried to the WebP here. Okay, so it's loaded the image as a WebP, which is nice. There's the image. And you can see the size is 284, but I think the size is still big. So can I pass to the image component some desired dimensions? Is that how it works? That's how the Next.js. Okay, we've done that. Images as UI framework. Yes, that's what I was trying to do, and I always do that, but I just, for some reason, it wasn't showing. Normally there's like image, like all the different file types. I guess I can filter like this, but this is not what I'm trying to do. Anyway, I gotta learn to breathe during my streams, so I remember how things work. I was looking at the docs. How do I change the size or? Oh, you can generate images with get image and then pasta. Anyway, the image component. Optimize image interact with and infers width and height of local image based on origin. So it skips the cumulative layout shift. So our little layout shift is flex here. So you can see that as soon as you load, it's hard to tell. But let's try make other images do the same pattern. Now we've done the blueprint, it took us way too long. So let's do the same thing for the other content types. If I go in the Keystatic config, so basically, if I look at authors one more time, no, in this page, authors, we're going to recreate this pattern of directory and public path to the assets folder. So basically, I want everything before, like this. And so we're gonna do our, what's up here? Which one are those? Oh my god, this is long. Okay, these are the posts. So we're gonna go for the post and for the cover image. It has a cover image, doesn't it? Schema, title, description, published on, layout, category, author, image. Okay. So let's see if I'm smart with my multi-cursor. If I paste this, it should switch it to the assets. Yeah. And so there's also inside the document, the content field, there is also this concept of photo here that needs to be updated. So we're gonna break everything, but I think, oops. That's it. What was the other one? Oh, we have the legacy image gallery. The image gallery would have, where is it? I was expecting the image gallery to have a series of images. Yeah, that's it. That's the image gallery. And then we have the photo gallery, but it uses the photo. So that's this. That's good. So that's it for the posts. And the third content type we have is the categories. And the categories, we're going to do the same. We're going to move the directory and public path to assets. And I think that's all our images. So let me just do a search for directory. And we're going to check. This goes to assets. Oh, we forgot that one. What is that? The content for the post. What? Image. That's the cover image. I don't. I thought I've done that one, but no problemo. Okay. Glad I searched. So directory. This goes to assets, 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 assets. Okay, we good. So we broke the whole site. Well, we don't. We haven't broken anything on the front end because the images still exist. But if I go to post, anything that has an image, basically, it might even get angry at me. Did we literally break it? Must be a string. What must be a string? The okay. So what I'm thinking, because we've moved everything from public to SRC assets, unless I've done a paste mistake where I broke the syntax, but I don't see any red here, I think we can get away with taking the public thing and moving it in the assets thing. All of it. Well, images, I guess. So I can take all of this and all of that, and I can drag it and move it to assets images and get rid of the whole public images. So now we have asset images and we have authors, categories, and posts. So we moved all our cheese photo-wise to SRC assets, which sounds pretty good to me, but I feel like I've broken something else. Let's restart the server and let's see what the fly from yesterday is back. Collections contain entries in a different type. That's an Astro error. Which one is complaining about? I feel like I'm gonna refresh and it's gonna go away. All right, let's try to go to the root Keystatic dashboard. Hard refresh. Okay. Let's see categories. We have 5. The cover image is not there. Why? Why? You know that GIF where the guy keeps saying, why? That's how I feel. So if I go to, oh, fly. If I go to sorry, I'm very rough here, but categories. The categories have a schema with a title and an image, and the image goes to SRC assets images categories, and the public path for those. No, that would be an Astro. I was thinking maybe only content and not data collections, as in MarkDoc and not YAML, can have import these images. I don't know. But Keystatic should find the image if it's in SRC assets image categories. Although we've seen that every time that you change location, it freaks out. But if that matches, if these two basically can feel like complete the loop, if it looks in directory and finds it, and then if that points to the correct public path, it should be happy. So let's look in SRC assets images categories, SRC assets images categories, and then we have the images there. Oh, yeah, but I haven't, okay, I know, I'm so silly. I have changed all the config and I've moved the images, but I haven't changed in content collections where things are. So that's a bit silly to assume that my authors would work. No, categories. If I go in categories, they still all point to /images, and I need to point to assets. We're missing the very important so I will Can I be fancy? Search everywhere. We don't want the config, but we want all of these. And for all of these, I want to replace this with not stone, assets, images, categories. Basically, I'm just find and replacing my way through all files in one go. And of course, I've done the one that I had already done, so that's not a good idea. Yeah, I've been defeated. Let me check that. Good, 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 good. Okay, there's 2 flies now, which is going to 10x the problematic of working in public. So now, happy is Keystatic, and it finds the image for each. And if we look at the front end, let's look at the front end of things. Well, this is a post, so the post hasn't been changed yet. We've just done categories. So let's go to the categories page. And I'm fully expecting it to work. Not, because it's object, object. Watch this. It's going to be object, object. No. You know what? Okay, so what's happening is it's just doing the string because I have to define the Zod collection before it can turn it into data. We've seen that before. So config.ts. Okay, let's... Oh, that means I have to do everything. Maybe I can just do the image. All right, let's try this. Const categories collection. Yeah, let's do it with... You're just making stuff up. This is not right. There's no name. It's title. Is it? Okay, let's do the split thing. What is the shortcut to open this? Command /. Let me try that. Command /. No, you don't want one password. My God. Okay, so here I want the Keystatic config. There's flies everywhere. This is crazy. Categories. Okay, so it's title. Tit. No tit. Title z.string. And then image. Okay, so I have to define my schema as a function that accepts the image. I think that's the vibe. And then it's a z object. Totally is, dude. I gotta close this before I forget. Open, close. Yes. Yeah, it's that thing shouldn't be there. Like this. All right. So title is a string. Image is the image. So if I just do that, the thing is gonna be incomplete. Actually, no, it's complete. That's the whole set of the schema. See, the schema is there. There's just title and image. So now that I've done that, I can export my categories collection. And now, going back and reloading the page, I have getting this object, which is great because it means that it's turned into data and I need to pass that data to the image component. So let's keep that Zod open on the left, and here I'm gonna go to the categories page, which is the index page here, and I'm going to import the image from, I had it, it's not Astro components, it's Astro column assets. And down here, wherever I have that image, I can use the image. Yeah, that's what I'm just seeing the content. Do you need to change it to image component? That's what I'm doing now. I know the stream is a bit 15-second delay, so maybe you saw it just before. And now I pass image. And just like that, we're gonna have our images, but they are fancy WebP images. Do you remember? I don't know which one it was, but I checked one and it was 2 megabytes. Yeah. Now these images are 149, which is honestly much better. It's loading it at 1024 by 1024. It's doing a bunch of things. Loading, lazy, decoding, async. The fact that it's WebP, and I'm sure that you can pass parameters to further optimize it. These flies are, there's 3 of them now. I'm outnumbered. Okay, so this is cool. We have Astro assets. Let's finish off the Astro images, and then I think I have a fun little exercise for the end that I'll keep as a surprise. So what else have we broken? If we go to the home page, these are the post images. And if we go to the post, these are the post images. I think my first post has some galleries as well that are broken here. So we need to define the const post collection. We're gonna define it. Let's close it before we do, because don't count on Copilot to close your stuff. So the schema is an object that function that takes the image, and then it's an object with title, slug, date. Well, we'll start with that. And like I said, do not count on Copilot to close stuff properly. So let's go back to the Keystatic config here, and we're gonna go for posts. So title string, yes. Description is also a string. Ooh, I typed that really quickly. Published on is a string. It's a date, but I don't think it's the same date than the Zod thing. Let's try that, but it's probably gonna come out. It's probably gonna fly. It's probably going to say that it's not the right. Sorry, I'm just like losing my. Nothing is as annoying as a fly that constantly lands on you after. Well, I guess you can learn to get used to it, but I can't. Layout. We have a layout, what is it? It's a select. Oh, how do you express that? Fields that select. Fields that, no, it's not fields, it's z that. Do I have a select? I don't want Tailwind classes, thank you. It's an enum, I guess. It makes sense, yeah, like this. But it's not single and double, it's like stack and split. Correct me if there's better ways to Zod it. There's a bigger thing that's not a fly. It's the jungle in here, man. Category is... Oh, relation. Okay, so that is going to be annoying. Because I want to do this reference thing. Yeah, that. Property reference does not exist on type. Isn't that what I just saw? That. But actually it's not, because Keystatic doesn't do a reference, it just stores a string, so it's that string. If I go reference, it's gonna say me this doesn't match what you said. That string. Authors is the same. Author, sorry. And then we have our image, finally, which is an image. I don't think it's that image, it's just image, is it? Yeah, because we pass it here, the image function. And then content, oh god, what is that? Oh no, that's the body. I'm pretty sure that because it's markdoc files, it's not part of the schema, it's just the slot children whatever content. Let's see, but although inside of there's yeah, there's a schema inside for the content blocks, so I don't know. Let's go with that. I don't think it's matter. What matters is that we have our image, so we can access it in in a Zodi way. So at this point, if we go to the home page and we look at an image, we should have the object. No, we don't, because we haven't changed the path. So the next step, I'll keep the Zod thing open here. Next step is to go in our let's open the sidebar. We're gonna go in our posts, and for each, I changed my mind. I don't want to have multiple. It's too much. Close that. Oh, yeah. So for each of our posts, we're gonna go change this to assets. And there's only 3, so I'm not gonna multi-cursor my way. I'm just gonna do it manually. Okay, do we have object? Still not. That's a concern. Ah, yeah, I know why. Can you tell me why? Oh, actually, Ayorind, I don't know how you pronounce your name. Ayorind. I'm sorry if I put. Did you export it? I did not. This is the correct answer. Well done. The correct answer is that in my config.ts, I created that, but as you can see, it's like transparent because it's never read, because it's not. Copilot's gonna do that for us, 100% sure. Thank you. And now we're expecting object. Oh, content schema should not contain slug, since it's reserved for slug generation. Oh, that's Copilot had created these 2 fields before that are not part of what we want. So again, Copilot does the job but tricks you. Okay, so now front matter does not match. Yeah, so see what I said? The date is actually Keystatic stores a date string. So when you say Zod date, it's expecting like a date object. So here I just have to change the date to string here. Stringo. Okay, comma, and we done. We cooking with fire. We not. Post front matter does not match collection schema. The image. So it's looking for /image. So there's one of the paths that haven't been saved. Did I change it but not save it? Save. Oh no, I know what it is. It's like all these image galleries also need. Do I have in my clipboard the that assets? Yeah, that's handy. So let's find stuff that start with quotes and then images. There's only one. Okay. What about in this one? Hello, fly on the mic. I am toast. Oh, stop landing on my face. Yeah, here I can use my clever multi-cursoring. Look at this, there's 6 of them. Delete the first slash and put that. And now we're cooking with water. Let's wrap this. Front matter, it needs a layout. Okay, so see, I've made the layout optional in Keystatic because it's, yeah, that's where maintaining 2 schemas suck. Because in Keystatic config, if we look at the split, I've created this layout and I have 2 options, but I have a default value to stack. So it's not required. But I created this after I created a few posts, so some of them did not save it. So if I guess Zod is more intelligently thinking about it. It's trying to enforce consistency, but nothing is gonna break. Actually, yeah, I guess I only check if it's split. So the only way it would be split, what I mean is in my post slug, I only ever check if layout is split. So the only way it could be split is if the field has been saved to split, because it defaults to stack. So it's technically not a big deal. And if I was lazy, I would say the layout here is optional, and that would make Astro be happy. But I guess it's kind of, so yeah, everything is required by default unless you chain it with .optional, which is probably a much better approach than making everything free willy-nilly. So let me reiterate what happens is I created another post with a split layout, and my first post I saved a bunch of times so it has a stack. But the let's wrap this stream, which is the short post I did when I was completely exhausted, as I said in the code here, I've never saved it since we created the layouts field. So the property doesn't exist there. Keystatic doesn't care because it's not required. So it's not going to tell me, hey, this is not valid, if that makes sense. So if I go in the admin UI here and I go to post, this one, now as soon as I save it, it's going to add stack because it's a new field. So now it is not, oh no, it's not saving because I haven't changed anything. I am not quite toast right now. Okay, so now I've saved it, and now the layout stack is added, so Zod is happy. It's just like, I guess, when you change the schema and you have data, if you have a database, it's also a problem. So Keystatic removes the database, but it doesn't remove the problem that you need to migrate your data tables. If the schema changes, you need to run a manual migration, I guess, to make sure that that fits. I like Zod a lot. I don't know if it makes sense. I would like to see Keystatic use Zod somehow, and maybe there's a way to then pass this schema to Astro. I don't know enough about it, but I do like the what do I say, the extent of the like, there's a bunch. Z-dot gives you access to a lot of different things. It's pretty cool. And I like how it's default, and then you have to optional chain it. This is nice, and it's a pretty common standard. Like a lot of people like and use Zod, but for now, this is how we work. We have the Keystatic schema, and we kind of poorly recreated it here in Zod, so that we can use images. The part that I'm not very happy with, though, is if I go to post slug, where we're getting the post here, why is the data any? What if we've defined the, you are one step ahead every time. Amazing. Yeah, I worked it out, but that was the problem. Yeah, I've defined the whole thing, so why is it any? What's the point? I had z that object. Hello, Stefan. Look at this. I'm streaming in 1080 thanks to your comment yesterday or 2 days ago. It might not look like it because I've beefed up the... let me go to settings.json. I've beefed up the zoom level of... what? Oh, I'm not going to save that. What is all this? Edit in settings. What is that 0.5s? What the hell? If I go to zoom level, I've beefed up there. If I comment that out, this is what I'm streaming at. This is like the normal UI, which looks like a UI for ants for me right now when I look at it. So I switched to 1080 and I've zoomed the code because I think the code should be quite big. It's still not as big as before, but that means that the front end is a little bit more airy and you're not claustrophobic, and neither am I. I think that was a good call. What were we were implementing the images. Yeah, so we have the Zod collections. Let me close it. We've defined the content collections configuration. Wait a second. Yeah, no, I am in the content. I thought I had the thing in the wrong folder. Yeah, so we've defined the collections in Zod for Astro, for authors, categories, post collections, which allows us to use the image field to have the image in Astro assets. The whole key about that's all Astro specific. What's specific to Keystatic is to put the image in the assets directory, and then the public path should be a relative path to that asset. But doing that alone is not enough. You need to do that, and then you need to define your schema, pass the image here in a function, and then set the image as an image. Because if I remove that, okay, this is the post collection. So let me look at the site. It's not gonna tell you much if you just join the stream, but these images are the post image, and they say object object, because we've turned setting that turned the image string into an object. That's from that's what Astro docs tells us. So if I didn't have that, the image would just be a path. Where are the images? You can see the image is just like a what? There is no path. There's no source. Am I tripping? Yeah. So basically, you have to define the image, and then it's this is from the Astro docs. It turns your image into metadata, and then you can use it. So I remember trying to only handle the Keystatic config part. I'm like, I am 100% sure this matches, but it would just load puts that in the src attribute of the image, and it would say, yeah, can't do anything. But when you turn into metadata, you pass. Then, if I look at one of them, like the post meta, you use the image component from Astro, and then you pass the whole avatar, which is, it's not any, it's like an object with src and width and height and format and a few things. I don't know why the tabs don't work, but what we're doing now is fixing. Okay, I gotta close all these. Close. Twitter stays open forever. Okay, we're gonna fix these images that says object object. And basically they say object object because we're passing an object that has the src but also width, height and stuff. So if I go to the index page and I go to the categories, we have a categories list, and in here somewhere we use an image. Here. So image is now an object, it's not any. That really annoys me. But if I was to pass src, it would work because the object contains the image. But that's just an image. I should have done that before. Let's see, 1.6 megabytes, yeah? You can see 1.6 megs for this fancy galaxy image. Now we're gonna replace this with the import image component from Astro Assets. And all I'm going to do literally is replace the image tag with the Astro image, but we don't pass just the source, we pass the whole object which contains the source and a few other things that it can infer, width and height and all that stuff. And now it works the same, but oh boy, look at this. The size is now, what? It's still 1.3 megabytes. What have I done wrong? Image src. Oh well, my cool demo is not as cool as I thought. Do I need to specify? Is it because I guess I need to specify the dimension because if the intrinsic size is 2.9, it's not gonna help. Well, let's try this. It's inferring this thing. I really hate that it says any because I've defined the. Good to hear that there's more space to breathe and live in the. And it's streaming in 4K and but 1080 HDPI, so it should be sharper. Yeah. So what? The image here contains the. Let me just do that just before. Maybe not in the A tag. Let's go in the LI here. Where are we in the UI? So what this hello is, I'm just going to show you what's in post.data.image. Show you that object. Yeah, well, it's chaining it, so it's but there's a src attribute, and then there's the width and height that gets set, and the format. I haven't looked into, but because we passed all of this, it sets that, but I'm pretty sure we can go width equals 400. Can I pass just the width? I don't want to have to know the aspect ratio. So now if I set the width to 400, let's see. Hey, now the image is 25 kilobytes, so that's way better. And the intrinsic size has been calculated, which is awesome. Did it says the width and height? It did. So that's preventing the layout shift. It sets the correct width and height. So when you, in the Next.js, the image component, you need to pass both. And sometimes like, I don't know what I'm not the math genius. But sometimes you use aspect ratio, so you can know that, but sometimes you don't know. So if we were like, this is gonna start pixelating now. Yeah. But now we're loading a really tiny image, which is what? 5 kilobytes. So let's say we have that layout, and it's a let me get rid of the prettify. That's a grid, yeah, and it's always gonna be a 4-column grid. There's never a moment in time. I guess the biggest it gets is about here. Let's open the dev tools. Go away, fly. The biggest the image is gonna get is, what are we here? 767, so like 750 pixels with the padding. And then you wanna kind of, let's say, even if we wanna overdo it, like we want the double 1400, so it's like at 2x display. We put that image is gonna be super sharp no matter what the size. It's still smaller than 2900, which was like silly, unless you have like a full hero background on giant monitors. And so now we're loading this image at, you can see here 1400 by 956, and the size is 300 kilobytes. It's not nothing, but let me switch that back to an image tag and add the source here, that src, and I can remove that. And the same image takes you all the way up at 1.6 meg. So I think that's where it's, yeah, and you probably can get away with like, let's go 1000. So remove the src attribute and go image. And I'm sure there's more. Yeah, so now we have a 179. This is pretty awesome, yeah? And let me zoom in the corgis here. This is pretty acceptable. This is not bad at all. So, big win. We just need to go update other places where we use that image tag, because we've broke it with the object thing. because I want to catch that fly one day. Yeah, the image source goes from a string to an object, so obviously you need to make sure that you coordinate the updates. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna close that because we understood the assignment now. So if I'm on the home page, everything works. If I go to the aesthetics, hey, the category images don't work. So this is the categories/slug page. I think position-wise, we fixed all the paths to all the images. Let me just quickly check. There is every time I think it can't get worse, it does get worse. Let me check the content collection and I'll check the categories. They should all have the .assets. Yeah, they do. So what we need to do is go to categories/slug. Yeah. And find the image. And wherever there's an image, we're going to use the image. Can I auto import it? Thank you. And change. Well, that works. And we have place kitten as a default. That's not going to work. The placeholder is not going to work because it's expecting an object. Hey, I'm going to make that image required. I guess you could... Oh, that was this one. You could have... No, that was not. You could have a... you could have a placeholder image that's an object that mirrors the... SRC, we've seen height, width, format. Let me go in the Keystatic config. Oh, hey. You can. So if you do that, that's like the source set attributes. So it's an array. It's an array like at mobile you want 240 and then 540, 720. That's really cool. And this is how we turn into. That's awesome. Hey, shout out from Sydney. A neighbor with like 6 hours drive from each other. But I used to live in Sydney. I live now in Whoopie in Coffs Harbour area. Hey, Rodrigo. Nice, convenient lunchtime stream for you. Luxury that not many have. What was I doing? Yes, I was saying, yes, I was gonna go in the Keystatic config and make the categories collection have an image which is validation is required true. Bang. Now you have no choice but be here. So now we want to make this image on the categories page work. Is it objecting? Yes. Okay. This is good. This is good. Oh, yeah, because it's the old image. So that's categories/category slug. Categories/slug. I can't type, but it still knows what I want. So image, yeah, yes. There must be another image tag somewhere on this page. And there it is. Image. And that's all we need. And now it's going to work. Hey! So this one, remember it's loading it to the intrinsic size, which is 1024. Well, that's pretty much what... Oh, that's tiny. I should change the gap. Is too small here, too big. But let's try what was suggested in the comments. Width. So it's either number or... I can hear the flies buzzing. It is extremely annoying. There's like 4, 5, 6. Australia is amazing in spring and autumn. It's like spring and autumn, which is half the year, would be the best weather you have anywhere on the planet in summer. Like it's not hot. It's like between 22 and 25, 20. It's gorgeous, sunny, fresh, dry, no insects. But then summer for 3 months from December till March, sort of like we kind of towards the end of summer now. It goes above 30 and very humid, and there's all the flies, mosquitoes, snakes, spiders, like all the stuff that you don't want that come. So most countries, you look forward to summer, and in Australia, you brace for summer, and you're like, oh, we can do this. And then one day in March or April, there's that fresh wind, and all the insects are gone. And then you like, and where I live, I moved 6 hours north of Sydney, so the winters are really. Put it this way: if you live in the UK or Canada or most places in the US that are not like Texas or where it's really warm, you would visit Australia in winter and be like, it's 20 degrees during the day. You'd be like, it's amazing. It gets cold at night a bit, but yeah. 9 months out of 12, the weather is incredible where I live. Summer used to be my favorite season as a kid because you go on holiday, Spain, Greece, Portugal, to the beach. And now summer is like as a content creator, you can't see, but I have like skin rash from the humidity and the heat, and it's just a grind. So I look tanned and healthy and surfy, and the ocean is warm, which is cool, but it's working, especially making content videos with lights and cameras and stuff is just not the best. But you watch, as soon as it cools off a bit, and there's no more, I can close the windows if I want like better sound and stuff. I'm gonna be a menace making content for this year. So, with all that said, let's try the array syntax. Hey, look, even with a comment, except it did not close the thing because you can't close after a comment. Nice try though. So let's say on mobile 240, I think you have to specify also the width. I don't know. Let's try 3 values and see what happens. Well, it's not happy because it wants a string. Yeah, there you go. Maryland freezing. I watch a lot of basketball recaps in the evening. I'm an NBA fan, and most teams, unless it's LA where maybe they wear t-shirts, like in the crowd they have like Detroit and Portland and Minnesota. They all have like ski jackets and beanies inside, and I'm like, I grew up in Switzerland, which gets really cold in winter. But it's I do have a ski jacket that I use if I go skiing, and that's about it. Although in Sydney you wear a ski jacket indoors all winter, as Rodrigo can probably confess. All right, I'm not gonna try this source set, but I'm sure that if we look it up, we can work it out. I use source set all the time. This is amazing. I used to do it manually, use a picture element or like the source set and do optimize images. And nowadays, almost all site generators do it for you because image optimization is one of the biggest wins in performance, like the easiest shaving off file size. And although combined with like cumulative shift, like the layout breaks, it is a hard thing to do well. So most solutions have their own take on this and say, hey, just give us the image, we'll do the thing. So here we'll go, I mean, it was 124 by default, so it's not going to change much, but now we've switched to 1000 by 1000 intrinsic size. 110 kilobytes, and I'm pretty pleased with that. It's better to stay, if you can, 30K, but hey, hero image. So now there's probably a couple more places where we don't have images. So let's go through the iteration. Categories page shows only categories. Then inside the category, it shows the attached posts. So if there's posts, There's the post, and then each post inside. Okay, here this one's not working, and here's these ones. So the last places we need to update is what happened here? The last places we need to update is in the actual post slug. Here, where actually no, it's not in the slug. Well, you know what? I can just search project white for an image tag. Ha! So in our image gallery, which is where an image gallery and photo gallery that we've created, the photo gallery, we are using that. So up here, I'm going to import image from Astro assets. I can go a bit faster now that you know the deal. Here I can turn this into an image, and width will give it, what's this one? It's the little gallery, so we can probably get away with 700. Let's go 800. Why are you not happy? Oh, it doesn't take a class. Height is declared here. What's image? It's gonna say any. Oh no, images is string. Okay. The problem is we passing to that. Yeah, got it. Okay. If I go to the post slug. Oh, that's gonna suck, because we're passing just the image thing, but we need to pass the whole image object. Well, let's fix that one while we're here. Image. That's gonna be one more fixed. So we basically, where is that one? Image. So it's basically just the gallery here and the image gallery. This one should be fine. Now, but see, the problem is it's not a string anymore. The source is the whole, we've got to pass the whole object. Well, let's see if this one works. Or it tells as well. Image from Astro assets. Is it because it's typed here? I don't know. I'm getting really tired. Basically, what's happening is we used to pass these components just the image string that we probably defined in the mark.config. Yeah, that. But we actually passing the whole this src thing is actually an object now, because it's the oh, not print. So is there a type for the image component? Alt, loading, decoding, yeah, it basically gives you that. So I don't want to create that attribute set though. Let's see if there's a type. Is that this? Where is that coming from? No, that's not it. I guess to make that work, I almost want to because yeah, if I look at one of the posts, like my first Mark Doc, this is the image, but it gets turned into that big object. So when you pass it to the image gallery, I guess that thing is turned. I don't know if that works. Like if you pass that, if now this thing is replaced with the whole. I couldn't work out the. Before I was trying the source sets, it's because it's width with an S. That makes a ton of sense. Oh, I think I've reached my peak point. It's 1 o'clock. I've streamed for like 2 times 2 hours, which is not that much actually. I guess the conditions make it quite hard. Yeah, my brain stopped working, but essentially we're now trying to, if I show you the components, if I look at the photo component, which is pretty simple, it was receiving a string, but now it's basically receiving this like whatever it is, that it's receiving this. I guess they're all string, no, string number. But then the decoding is not a number, it's like an enum. I don't want to do this, this is horrible. I'm like on autopilot doing it now, but I should not do this. The string. So I'm sure there's a type for the image assets. I should just look at the code base, see what it exports. And so I shouldn't have to have the alt tag because it's part of the thing here. Property format is missing in type. Yeah, there's also the format, which can be avif string. Are you happy now? What's the problem now? Okay, this is becoming crazy with the flags. I was expecting a type match string, blah, blah, blah. Just tell me the ones that must. I don't like the I just want to tell me what's missing there. No. Oh, image metadata, that's the type. Can I import that? Is that a thing? Okay, where does the image metadata come from? Oh, Astro assets utils. Well, that's way better. That's way. It's probably documented somewhere, but I saw a tweet this morning about someone trying flip-flop completely wrong every time, and the caption was like, trying random things for an hour instead of reading the docs, and it's basically what I'm doing here. Why is it grayed out? I am literally using it here. I have the alt in. Because it's image. Oh no, so this is not what I was thinking. Import image metadata. This one from Astro. Yes, it's type. Okay. What have I done now? I've imported the photo, and so now the source is an image metadata, and it doesn't seem to complain. If I was passing a string here, it would probably say, hey, I was expecting image metadata, but you gave me a string. Yeah. So the fact that he's happy with when I pass it like this means that the thing has been passed correctly, I imagine. So let's have a look at, this is the photo, which is the one that's at the bottom. Where's everything? Flies going on the mic. Spotlight. The copy is here. So we've killed the whole copy by doing this, basically. It looks like. Because my first awesome post is the one that has a truckload. That's the hero image, and then... Oh my god. Let me go in my first post. Oh, maybe it's the other one that's not happy, the one we haven't fixed. Can I delete that? Photo gallery not happy? Let's delete the photo gallery, see what happens. Okay, so now everything's back. Okay. So let's delete just the photo gallery. I've brought back the other one. Yeah, no, they just murder the whole thing. Like, I stop, I quit. And I think what happens is because I'm pretty sure the problem is here because we say type is string. Can I here import image metadata type from Astro? Is that a thing? Because that'd be cool. But I have to do it for both the photo src and for the photo image gallery. No, I just set an array here. Do you need type metadata? Yes. Once again, on track. Oh, interesting. It's not recognized as declare image metadata. Trying random things. Ugh. Alright, I don't like when TypeScript or stuff gets in the way of... Like, I know I'm doing something wrong, but I'm trying to build... Waiting for... What? What? The request module Astro does not provide image... What? Image meta... We literally did that. I am so confused now. Oh, it's because it's import type, I guess. Image metadata is a thing. I can see it. Missing type again. Import type image metadata. Oh my god, what the hell? Type image equals you want me to do that to be happy? And then this is not used. So if I use image here, it's gonna stay unused. Oh, type aliases can only be used in TypeScript files. What am I in? MJS? Oh, is it an MJS? Oh, that's why. Can I? That explains why I can't use TypeScript. I'm in the in the module ESM. Can I turn this to a TypeScript file? Probably not, huh? It would be too nice if I could. Nope. Image metadata. Why are you using the lowercase one and then importing that? I've never wanted you to do this. Oh my god, I'm so lost. It's an object, so it's not a type, it's actually a value here, so... Now we have crickets. Oh yeah, you hear there, beep beep. There's a few. The cicadas, crickets, you have all of it. It's kind of cool actually that you hear, you just get part. Is that 5 including TS config? Oh, what? Do you mean the actual mark.config? Probably not. Or is that d.ts? I don't know how it works. Tell me what to do, I'll do it. The requested module Astro does not provide an exported name, image, metadata. I have a funny feeling that by changing the config to TS, the mark doc, nothing is gonna work on the front end. Even if I get rid of that, let's go back to string. Move that. So that error should go away. Now let's look at what the site says. Yeah, so that's the error I had before I added the only thing I can think of now which really blows is to take that plus the format. But if it unblocks me, how do you an object? The string has no property common with schema attribute. Oh, it's caption, type, string. Why did it work? God knows. Yeah, I know that if you want to use an image from the SRC folder, I know I've used the image content collection, use the image schema. I have done that. I just haven't defined the type for it. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna try it. But how do I do a nested object? Do I have to go? Can I go? Can I just go like this? Just put the properties here. I mean, obviously not like that, but or do I have to have type every time? Like this, and then type. Let's put everything string for now. Oh. The SRC is an object that contains another. So it's like type object and then inside children. Okay, let's try to shock the world here. What do you want? Any in a string with an uppercase A? Ah. Validation type. Oh, undefined. Oh my god. I'll go back to string and you will go back to being unhappy. What is it? Do you want object? Can I just leave it to object? Is object vague enough that you just leave me alone? My first post. Attribute src must be of type object because I've defined that. It's obviously not of type object. But if I do string, what does it say? It's not a string because it's turned into an object, but it's not an object because it's an image metadata. We've established that. Okay, I have a confession. I love flies. No, my confession was my surprise at the end. I wanted to try flip from markdoc to MDX to show that the keystatic schema doesn't change at all. And technically all it changes is the syntax. And I thought that'd be pretty cool to see if we can switch to MDX and basically go in every template and change. The only thing that would change is the syntax. Basically, I could almost do, not really find and replace, but basically change that to that. And now it's a MDX component. And right now I'm battling with markdoc specific configuration, which doesn't exist at all in MDX. So let's try to start that conversion. Do we agree? I'm not having fun here and I'm not definitely teaching you anything useful. So I guess we're gonna break a lot of things. And the question is, am I going to have the resources to finish it before it's unbroken? Let's say we do. Step one. Okay, let's just destroy everything, yeah? Step one. Oh. In the Keystatic config where you define the gallery, do you need to change the string to object? Keystatic. I don't even know how it's defined. No, because actually what we're storing is the string. We want that. And then it's Astro. Astro takes that string and does the magic of turning it into an object, image, metadata, and let us deal with how to. No, so that yes, it needs to stay string. All right, so check it out. I'm going to change one word, which is going to put everything in shambles. Markdown. No. MDX. It's a MDX field, but it's still imported from the markdoc directory. Bear with me. I know that because I've used it before. And so wherever I do the content for the posts, I'm going to change that to MDX. MDX. So now we've exploded everything essentially. But we're going to try to keep everything exactly the same. So my first expectation is that Keystatic is going to find 0 posts. We'll deal with the front end later. We've destroyed the front end now because we have this markdoc config. But let's go in the admin UI. If you join the stream now, you might not be very impressed. But look at this. If I go to dashboard, there's categories and authors. which are JSON YAML, but the posts is now looking for MDX, and there's no such thing. So we'll do one thing for, in terms of Astro is concerned, npx Astro add MDX. And so I'm installing Astro's first-party MDX package, which is going to add it to our config file. And we'll remove the markdoc one. There you go. So if I go to my Astro config, it should have added what? Added the following integration, Astro MDX. Oh, maybe, oh yeah, don't save that. It was open, so it's just, let's open the Astro config. Now it should have the MDX extension. And there's a Keystatic one. I'm going to remove the markdoc one because we're moving away from markdoc. I still like markdoc, but I'm, when it comes to configuring this config, this frustrates me a bit. You'll see how we'll do it with MDX. We'll pass the different blocks directly to the content components, which is super nice. So now I've removed, if we wanted to be zealous, we would probably remove that as well, the markdoc. All right, so let's start the project again. npm run run development. I'm breathing. We're in MDX world, friends. So let's recap. Keystatic cannot find any posts. No results. Because it's looking for MDX files. Nothing else has changed. Same position, same schema, same everything. But it's looking for posts. Let's start with the smallest one. Let's wrap this stream already. It doesn't have any custom components. So essentially, this is a markdoc file, but this is also a markdown and MDX file already. So all I have to do is change the extension to MDX. And now, Keystatic finds one post. Here, everything works. Everything works, but we've switched to MDX. And that's the really cool thing. Markdoc and MDX, you can think of very different things. They're both a way to represent data, to store data and data structures and components. And so, I don't know about the front end though. Which post is it? Can I see the list of posts or everything is ruined? We never had a post page. We only have, so cannot find module stack. Okay, this is the cool thing. You're gonna love this, trust me. Now I'm getting excited. We had this markdoc config that frustrated me really. Like I don't like writing this. This is very specific to markdoc. But this is how we were registering components. Look how you do it in mark. If you read the error message, what cannot real stack import it from Let's go in the posts/slug. Usually an error message is nicer. It says you forgot to register or pass it, because you can pass components in markdoc. I don't think I'm importing anything from the Astro markdoc here. Let me just do a site-wide search. Yes, that's fine. That we're gonna delete. Package lock. Markdoc. Yeah, that's just the title of the... Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. So look at this. I'm in the post template. And here, where we have component, now because we've... let me open the Astro config. Because we've registered MDX and not Astro, let me... MDX and not markdoc. This content component that we're trying to use in here is the MDX one. And so I'm pretty sure, unless I'm doing something wrong, that you can pass components here. But what's the module stack? Imported from theme forest spotlight. Let's what do you mean stack? Stack is our layout stack split. It's not a module that we it looks like let's wrap it looks like it's tripping on it. Oh fun. I think layout, the layout in Astro's MDX, this lets you decide what layout wrapper component, as in a layout like this with a slot, you use. So we might have found a name collision here, which sucks, but no biggie. Let's try to verify that this is the problem. I think that's the problem. Let's go in the Keystatic config. Certainly not add a keystroke randomly. Search for layout. Not this one. This one. Hero layout. Yeah? So now, again, we've changed the schema, which means we need to migrate the data. Why would I type the whole world hero layout when I already have layout? This is extra work. Yeah, so see, we've done the thing where we have a different error message, which is progress. Another funny image you see on Twitter often. Yes, a new error message. Get excited to see an error. All right, pause. Let's wrap this. Front matter does not match collection schema. Oh. So now we've duplicated our Keystatic schema in our Zod config. So we need to go and update here to hero layout. And that's what I mean by it sucks to have to do both. So this page works. Yeah. Now let's see what happens if we convert another post. See, we're already like halfway to moving to MDX. That's pretty cool. The bigger problems are gonna come with these that have custom. Yeah, this one has a custom image gallery. That's about it. So if I was to turn this one to MDX, the world might explode. Keystatic might find it, might have two posts. Actually, it will find it, but what? Yeah. Something is going to say, hey, what are you talking about? What's acorn? What it's complaining about is that. Fear not, let's try to turn it into a React component, yeah? So it starts by an uppercase and it has an angle brackets. Not like this. Image gallery. And the rest is the same. No, the rest is not the same. It has a curly brace here and a curly brace there. The caption is fine and the self-closing tag. So as you can see, because it's an MDX file, I have the formatting highlighting. This is now an MDX component, a React component. Yeah. And because we have the Astro MDX thing, it's going to try to read this with an Astro component. So what I'm expecting now is what I was trying to... What else is not happy? MDX JS follow element is not allowed. What is wrong? Is there some HTML here? It looks like that is the problem. Let me just delete it to check. Yes, it is a problem. But why? Why? What was that? Image gallery array of strings. Oh, it's an array with one string, I guess. I thought that would work, and I still think it works. I'm gonna lie to myself and say that it works. It's not going to work in the front end, and I'm gonna show you why. So ignoring Keystatic for a second, this is a valid, I've thought, valid MDX file. There's only Markdown and that. What I'm expecting though is that it's going to say, I don't know what this custom image gallery thing is. So let's go in the front end, the actual front end here, and let's visit the another post. Are you still with me, friends? Yeah, there's 9 people. Cool. 9 people watching me struggle. Another post. Bloop. Look at this. This is what that's the message that I thought I was expecting before. I'm expecting this. You likely forgot to import it. You can't import in Keystatic. It's not going to deal with imports in files because it's like statically analyzing it. So forget, this is the limitations of Keystatic with MDX. You can't have import exports in your file. But luckily you can pass it or have a provider. So I'm gonna pass it because I don't want to provide it. I want every time I use the content component, I want to pass specific components that I expect to use. So in my post slug, let's close this terminal window where I have the component here. This is what I was doing. Something's wrong with TypeScript because it should tell me all the things here. I'm going to create a component. So now that's very important. Actually, we're going to have to change that config file. I'll show you why. Do I want to show you why? I don't want to show you why. And I also, actually, I understand what the error was before. So I'm going to show you why. That error here, no. No. That error here, you know what's happening? Let me show you. So I know I'm jumping around, but I just realized, and it's important you understand that. We're passing an image gallery component with the uppercase I. Yeah, because it's a React component needs to start with an uppercase. But in the Keystatic config, if I go to my image gallery, you can see it's a lowercase I because in Markdoc it didn't matter. So I have to change this to uppercase I. Otherwise, it's if I saved a new entry with lowercase, it would create a lowercase image gallery MDX that would then be like a custom HTML. It wouldn't be an actual component. So image gallery with uppercase I now works. That's the problem that it was. It wasn't matching the... Keystatic is going to look for the exact key in the different blocks to recognize them. So we fixed the backend. And now we're going to fix the front end by passing it. So in my post slug, no. Post slug, no. Post slug, yes. I'm going to pass the image gallery with the uppercase. That's the exact name of the component. And I'm just going to leave it at that. And it's not happy now because it's when you have the same name for the key value, you put it once. It's expecting an image gallery that's not imported. So we're going to import our... Let me move the Astro things together. I'm going to import here, import image gallery, which is a component we created in the previous stream. If I go check it out here, that's the image gallery, where we still have a problem that we're going to fix now, hopefully. Anyway, image gallery is now passed as a custom component here, which means that the front end should now know what to do. So we've reached the same problem as before, where it's a path and we're not importing it. That's the problem we had. But I feel like now we're bypassing this mark.config, so we might be able to resolve it a bit easier. Image gallery. So the image gallery, do we need to pass the prop here? I don't know. We import the image gallery. Let's do the other one first. Oh, we can't really actually. I'm gonna get stuck here too. Image gallery. Let's look at the image gallery. It's this one. It is expecting not an array of string, but an array of image metadata like this. Is this all it was? Can I console.log props? And now it might make this funny owl error again. Okay, so we have an image here. Did it log what the image is? Okay, there it is. Props images. Oh, it's still a string. Oh, so it's passed there, and we need from there to import. Okay, so this wasn't necessarily a problem with the mark.config. Am I in the image thing here? Yeah. I remember seeing something passing props. What's squish? I think you're right that if... Where can I read this? If you... I gotta change the... Can I edit that live? Make the background a little bit more opaque. There you go. For light mode. I can probably also make the text smaller. Where's font size? You can't see the... I have like a tool to edit the text. Font size, it's 27. That's probably a bit obnoxious. Let's go 18. Let's go 18. I mean, it's the same size as the rest of the stream, so that probably makes sense. Yeah, so we made a string because it works with Keystatics, with Astro's import. That's like the magic that happens when you have a file path that points to the assets and you register it in the config. And by config, I mean the literal content config. So when you do that image here, then it knows to read that thing and then turn it into an object. And we've seen that it works inside if you render an MDX file, but if you pass it, if you call a component, you can go back to passing the string, which is a problem. Can I import that file? No. I don't know. Well, that sucks. Pass image metadata to component Astro. Basically, we need to patch the whole thing that is already be transformed. So it's transformed in the template, but when we... flies don't help me think, honestly. Oh, maybe that's that get image thing. What does get image needs as an argument? Import get image from Astro assets. Yeah. Yeah, well, I said that and I read this 2 seconds after. I think that's what I'm looking at now. I think that is the solution. Import get image. Yeah, but to get image, you need the whole thing that comes from that metadata. I missed it. Define each of your response image by calling the get image properties. Well, let's try that, but where were we? In the photo, no, image gallery? Is that where I went hello? Yeah. Let's import get image. Const woof equals await get image. Oh, it's in an array as well. src, really? No, just that. High flying coding I'm doing here. Let's reload the page. Oh, this is rough. So what is it telling us? So props has that images array, and the first array is gonna be this one. So it's just a string. Then if I try to get image from that string, I feel like that's the path that I want to get. But then a woof is not happy. Expected get image to be an object, and I passed the string. Yeah, it wants the whole thing. Yes. Am I? Maybe I need to get it on the... Hang on. Post slug. Do I need to do this? Yeah, that. What is props? Oh, of course it's any. Because here is where it gets a component, and it... If we imported that, maybe we need to pass it the... What is that type index? Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, so now if I go in my post image gallery here, now what is props? Let me clear the deck here and refresh the page. Yeah, okay. What did you expect? That's probably the thing I've just done before. Where is that problem? Slug Astro, yeah, okay. Slug. But the object, the key is there. And it's defined as a... Everything is any, which really doesn't help me. I thought... Expected that, but it doesn't like this, huh? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, that's the same. What the... I just... I reached my point where I can't think. Somebody do it for me. Dynamic import, yes. Try dynamic import with the relative path. And I would do that. Well, I feel like get image expects the object, so it's... Ah, if I import it, yeah, okay. Post... What am I even doing? Image gallery. I'm so fried. So here, this is the relative path. I'm gonna do I don't know how to do dynamic import. I doubt that this works. Astro is using Vite, so there's that. Yes, get image expects the... Yep, that's right. Just don't know how to pass it to that component. Because it's there, in the file it is there. But because you might be right that Keystatic needs to be changed, because the problem is if we look at the actual Mark doc, so another post, here it's stored like this, but then Astro does the front matter magic and turns this into an object. But then we passing this static string here. So the image gallery gets the string, it doesn't get the whole thing. And for this to be the object, it needs to be defined in Keystatic, which means that you can't have it both automatically imported and passed to a component, because it's two different... Oh my god. So I'm gonna repeat what I just said. Astro does some magic and turns this image to something like this, etc. Although that's not the... You get the idea that in a YAML format. And then we're not passing that. Like what we would like to pass. is basically pass an array of, oh, that's the cover image here. So we don't even know. So we could keep the array image as a normal image. But I don't want to have to set up an object with all the properties that are expected. The only other way to pass it is to import it. So like you said, it's meta.glob. I'm going to try this. Can I copy the text of a comment? Well, I'll type. There's dogs barking. There's literally everything to make me not be able. It's 2 p.m. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to have lunch at some point. I literally cannot think. I want to go in the image gallery and try here. Const image import equals import dot meta, which is the thing from Vite, dot glob. Is that the syntax like this? Oh, that's the type. Default is image metadata. Yeah. And then we want to call the path, not src assets, but probably this props dot images dot 0 dot src. Did I see all the properties for a split second? Props dot images dot, oh no, I thought my brain saw like src width height. Images 0 dot that. What? So you are right. Oh, the comments height. By doing this import meta, it's now working out how to reach for. Oh my god. So it looks like it's gonna work. And what do I want to pass? The image import is just the source. But hang on. Now what is that? Is it because of the default metadata that it's in knowing what to do? Let's see, we have, so do we get the whole thing and then I could use get image for that? Could only use literals. Import syntax. Could only use literals. Well. Damn, that would have been nice. Hang on a second. Type image object equals props dot, no, not type, const props dot images 0. I have the whole thing here. What the hell? Was I doing completely wrong the whole time? I've changed that to an array of image metadata and therefore it knows. Was it just something that the thing didn't refresh? The source, now each image is an image metadata, which is what I wanted from the whole time. src is the image dot, no, it's just the image. What do you want? Intrinsic added prop children's thing. src is a string. New comments. IntelliSense is working because you typed it in your props. But I thought yeah, what she means is up here. But I thought I had done that ages ago. Oh, import meta globe default image meta. Const image imported meta globe default. You should change images back to strings and try to dynamically load it from that page. Okay. Like this. Yeah. Okay, so okay, I'll try that thing again. It's an array. Let's just try to get the first one. Const first image equals, and we'll do that thing. Import that meta dot glob. That thing. The type is the default is an image metadata. Yeah. And then what we're importing is the path to props dot images 0, which is the first image. It's still complaining about literals. Am I still doing it wrong? Okay, there's another comment by Stefan. You have a string URL of the image, which you need to import with getImage. So Astro, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I thought because props.image.0. Okay, look at this. Const first image path equals props.image0. This is the URL. Well, tell me what it is. This is the URL. It's a string, yeah? Which is, it's basically dot assets. So I have that. And then I want to import it like this. Oh, do I have to await the import? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't understand what you mean, where that URL comes from. Because it's a literal here, so you mean like this? Oh, the struggle is real. Well, it changed a little bit. Expected glob to be string, but got dynamic template literal. Mm-hmm. Astro has get image function. Oh, hang on. Let's try this one. Const optimized by await get image source. Can I pass just the source? Okay, we'll try this. Let's get rid of that. Const call it image. Also, why is Copilot not doing it for me? So what Stefan was suggesting is to have the src attribute here. Get image result. Yes. Yes. All right, let's try. So now we're gonna get through this. Is it still complaining about? Yeah, so we're back to like you need to import that thing. I need the format. Is that I'm looking at this like the only thing that's different. Let's put my code next. I can't copy the text of the, which is kind of weird. Edit text. Ah, yeah, I can go there and then copy. Okay, so if I go, I'm gonna literally copy your code snippet. It's not really a background, but const optimate. Const my image await get image props dot images dot 0 format webp. Yes, same. Oh, am I not importing the Astro asset? Yeah, get image from Astro asset is there. That was the next comment. Ah, you copied from docs. What page? Okay. I guess it's easy to find the page. It's gonna be get image. Yes, that's fine. We're doing this on the server. Well, const get image. Yeah, okay, that's what has been pasted. But see there, it's imported here. And that's the thing I can't do. That's the thing I can't work out is how to import that file when it's passed as a... Because once you import, it turns it into this object. But I want... I don't want it... You can't import it. I want it to automatically... The only thing that can work with just having an image field in Keystatic is when you have... Oh, this is annoying me. Is when you have the... if it's pointing to the right path, it's literally the images content collection thing. And it's a niceness, that magic thing that Astro does for you. It's that. That is the thing import it and transform it into metadata. So that magic happens, and I want to recreate that magic manually somehow. So what we're trying to use is import meta, which is a vid thing. Import that meta. I don't want the environment. Ooh. Ooh. Dynamically import images. Local images can be imported to Astro. You will learn how to dynamically use import.meta.glob. Yes, please, 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 please. Image Astro asset. Yes, yes, yes. Import type image metadata. That's the other thing I was looking for. Oh, and now I see the other help was coming from this page. Const images equals import glob metadata src. Oh, okay. So I feel I'll try to do it manually to see if I feel like the dynamic path to the assets path doesn't work for the dynamic imports. It only works for the magic trick that oh yeah, it's not in the Zod config, that's right too. I feel like when you do a dynamic import, you cannot do it from the relative path to asset, you have to do it from the source. So I'll try const images. Oh, and it's a glob. Oh my god, I don't want that. Const yo, go away, fly. So let's try, because we know what is that slash src though? Slash assets slash images slash posts what am I doing, man? I'm gonna close that. Ah, friggity this flag. So what is yo? What is yo? Yo is an empty object. Hang on. How? I've passed no source. But what is... That was a freaking... Clear. Refresh. Look at what we got. Empty objects still. SRC. Assets. Images. Posts. There's one folder more. Dang, dang. Are you finding images if I give you that? Friend? Oh, it's too quick. Nope. Can I just give it the... I don't want to give that file name. Can I go like this? Oh, okay, I found this. All right, So I was able to import that file with the dynamic import, which means technically I could do that const image thing equals await get image yo, or is it src? Yeah. Well, I just oh my god. Okay, so I'm tripping because what is that? Let's open a new tab, Astro, and I'll go in docs, get image. It literally says here, get image, src mic background that's been imported, format. I'm literally doing this. I'm not passing the format, but it's already complaining about. Yo is that thing that we've seen is an object. What? It's an object with a string. Huh? What's going on? It's an object where the key... Oh, it's not an array. Oh, no. Function. Oh, the key is the name of the file. And then there's a function... What? To get it? Okay, I gotta go back to the import meta because I've stopped halfway. Import meta. Is that the import meta? Go with squish. Is that the... All right. You got this. Metadata from Astro. Oh, yeah, I stopped there and then I just went in my own thing. Const images. All right. Use the props to create the markup. Image src, yeah. Inside the src, pass the images object and use the bracket notation path. Okay, so it's like a lookup object basically, where the keys matches, which is why. Oh my god! Can I go like this? I know I can't. It's not an index. It's yo. What if I want to import just one image and not many? Because yo is literally, we've seen, it's like an object lookup that has keys and then values. And we want to get that function basically. Mate, this is gonna be gnarly, but God, my kids are about... No, not yet, but soon. Go away. Go away. Key is the path to the file, yes. What do I go like object.keys? Like that? I feel like with this I get the keys of the object, and the first key is going to be the path to the first image. Oh, I don't know. But no, I want the value, not the key. What the hell? I'm just doing this to get the same path that I got here, basically. It's the file name. I want to run in the bush. At this point I have no idea what I'm doing. It wants to load a set of image, not a single one. Yeah. What about we look at the recipe and we stop skipping? Pass the images object, use the bracket notation for the image path. That image path is basically what's passed to the component. And images is the whole list of image. I don't know. Oh. Images in object that contain, yeah, that's easier to read like this than logged in the console. So it gives you the key of the image and then it does the dynamic import. But why can't I just do that? I feel like that would be pretty cool to just import it like this. Obviously, it's not gonna work because they wouldn't tell you to do all these dents if you could do const woof, we back to woof. And then import props dot image dot 0. This would be much nicer. I have to await it. All right. This is really annoying because everything else works fine, and this is as now we've just. This is not really Keystatic related anymore. We're like in Astro dynamic imports vit, which is not my strong point, as you can see. I can't even close that window. Okay, what do? I'm sick of that. Really, it's like almost 3 p.m. I haven't had lunch. I don't feel like I'm going to. No, it's too. I'm not gonna fix it. All I wanted to do, like I feel right now, I feel like moving the. I know, because it's still a component that you pass. I was gonna say I can move the component inside the templates, but. Post slug. I'm gonna, like, I'm confused how this thing works. Okay, I can pass a string. Where is it? It just skipped it, hey? Maybe I should look at that part of the yeah, okay, you can pass the heading for the H1. Is there markdown config? All right, I'm pass woof to the image source. Ah, that's the best comment. Pass woof as a function to the image source. Yeah, I gotta go back to that. Okay, so in image gallery, I've got woof somewhere. Just, yeah, woof. This woof, you mean? Well, it's in promise that I need to await somehow. Const delayed woof equals await woof. Give me a delayed woof. I have an IQ of 0.7 at the moment. I'm so tired. Could not find the requested asset. Hey! Hey! Like that's literally the file, but the path is not right. Oh, what is that? It skipped the... It looks like it skipped... Okay, I will stop worrying about this. I'll pass my delayed woof. Delayed woof or woof? I have to await that because it's a promise. Oh my god. So woof is a promise. Oh, because I do that. But they would never show the whole dance of a port meta globe if you could just import it like this. I'll try. The above dynamic import cannot be analyzed by Vite. Yeah, so that's why they do this yo. Okay, so oh my god. Do I have to do this yo and then pass props that images props that image? No, it's image here. That yo is that object that has we've seen the object with the keys being the files. But because we're passing an array of strings, oh my god. Oh my god. That is gonna break, but maybe I can just write in hello here. I just want to see what's the image. What? Which one are you complaining? I do so many things here. I get to get rid of that woof. And delayed woof. Alright, what do we got? Hello. Yeah. What about the console? Are you giving us the value of image? No. It goes in here. So that's the image, yeah? So that is the path that I want to get. With the string. I feel like this is the... If I go yo with the bracket syntax and I pass the image. Okay, what is console log? Yo. Do we have yo? It's yo, yeah. So yo is that object that has the keys. But see here, it's src assets. It's not matching the ... Okay, so what I think I need to do, let me try one more thing before I explode. During a small moment of, what am I doing? How do I go to the Keystatic config? So for all our top level images that get pulled from the front matter, we set the relative path, yeah? But I think for the gallery, we need to use the source instead. What's that? Where am I? I'm fried. Image gallery, okay. So for the image gallery, I think we actually need to point to... It starts with /src, which is so weird. Why? src assets. Let me try this for that and for the photo as well here. And then I'll give up completely. /src. So that means we completely broke our images again. But let's go in another post. And we're gonna up, this one stays like this. But the one passed in here becomes /src. And same with this one. But that's, I mean, that's dancing around the... Oh. This one has never been updated. Maybe that's why... No, because we were looking at the other... Okay, I'm getting further and further away from success here. I can feel it. But also, this one is still mdoc. What am I even doing? Let's not worry about this one for now. Yeah, so the one we were working with was this one. Another post, and I've changed the path to src. So step 1 is check in Keystatic admin UI if the image is still here in the image gallery. Okay, it's here. It's a very good sign. Well, not really, but that means we've done the porting over. But now the front end image gallery. So now that's yo, and I want to console log yo, and I want to console log image. And I feel like yo, the first thing of yo should be the same thing as image. So yo, the first one is /src/ all that, and the image has the exact matching thing, which means that I should be able to reach for yo bracket image, because that's the first key. Or am I tripping? There you go, I've got the function here. So can I do image src equals, I'm breathing excitement, maybe yo image? Why are you not happy? What? Oh, I know, I have to get the image with that. What? I have to do it ahead of time because here I can't use await in the client. Oh. All right, let's go back to hello here, and we'll try it in the front matter. It's not a front matter, it looks like one, but it's const first image equals, we got confidence in this, yes, that. Const first image data equals await get image. Oh my god, can you have more stuff on the screen? Await get image src first image data dot src. No? What is wrong now? Block scoped variable. Oh no, it's first image. And it's not that src, it's the whole thing. Oh shit. Do I have to await that? Ah, because it's a function. Hey! Maybe? Don't even know if I need to await it. Yes, I know I should not console log, but I'm doing it. All clear, refresh. What do I got? First image is a function. Okay. And what if I call the function? What do I get? Well, I get the whole request. That's a bit much. Yo, what's going on? But because it's an array image, what I don't... yes, that I map through the images And then I have an async function that awaits yo with the bracket. I don't know why it returns the dot default, but I'll trust it. Yeah, I was like, what? Okay. I guess I have to await that promise too. Yeah, can we await the whole thing? Just give me the whole thing awaited. Alright, I'm back to an array of function. But now I can... images is an array of functions, so... Can I, instead of... imported images... No, it's not that. My god, you can tell that I'm fried. Imported images. Yeah, go away, console log. Can I now map over that? I don't have yo in here anymore. Let me clear the deck. Refresh. Oh no, yeah, it's a series of functions. So, but what if I call the function every time? If you give me the path again, I will. See, it's a promise again. It gives me a function that I need to wait. Am I stuck in the loop of like awaiting, await? Pass your, I keep ignoring the, pass your image to the receipt with the parentheses to call the function. The receipt does not show need to. Alright, let's try that. My bad. So yo is still our import. Let's change that to, oh my god. But also I'm importing this manual stuff. This is not what I want. It's literally, I don't want to do that. Well, I do actually because it's hard-coded, but yeah, whatever. Const fake import. Okay. And then I'm gonna just comment that out. And yes, images props.images.map. We will return image src equals fake import image, and we're gonna call that function. Oh god. Oh god, there's no complaints by type. Oh yeah, there is. It's gonna say promise. Yeah, because this thing needs to be awaited and I can't just await it here. Well, let's look at what we have. Are we? What? What? Yeah, I've killed everything again. There's no content. Okay, so I think the thing up here looked nice, but I gotta await the function call like this. No. What's your fake import? Cause I was awaiting the. I'm gonna give up. I'm done. This is frustrating. Shame. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, so the Copilot had done it right, but he had not called the await function. Might be getting close, just as I'm about to give up. What do you give me now? Look at this! Look at this! I'm getting the Alright, so I've awaited the imported images. So now the only thing I need to do, I think, because I've changed the path, is change this and use props.images. And I need to make an array of these? No, I don't know. Well, if that works, this is dope. Because the import is manual, but I want to actually use the what's passed. Okay, so we can't do this. Can't pass an array, probably. Can I import at least the first one? Because that is a string. That is exact string path that it's looking for. Or it has to be literal, literally. Oh my god. Okay, I've got. Okay, I can get close with this, but that's hard coded, yeah. And that can't even be. That can't even be the slug here. I don't even know how to get the slug. Okay, let's do a hard-coded one. Let's go back to string. So this one gives me one image. So it imports the. I guess no, it should give me all images. Ah, but there's only one. This is why. My god, stupid. Let me go in the admin UI and I'll add another image just to see. Add, choose that. Boom, boom, boom. Save. Okay. Yes, okay, just go away with your alt tag. This is not my concern right now. So now we should have an array of 2 posts. There we go. 1, 2. So that works, but I can't dynamically, this needs to be the slug, otherwise it's always gonna be the same post. But let's pretend. And so now I can iterate over my imported images. Instead of props.images, I've created the imported images here. And I can simply pass the whole thing, which is the image. Get out, do not complain. What the is... Okay, let's spend 10 more seconds thinking. Type src is not assignable intrinsic a class list string. I was expecting... Oh, but where is that? What? Okay, let me try a normal image tag and then go src. Can I do that? Okay, oh. It was the same. Makes sense. I might have uploaded twice the same image. Is the first one the same one? Yeah. Okay, let's change it for the unicorn. So now the first image is the unicorn. And this item thing is bothering me. I will very quickly, it's probably not the right time to do this, but in my image gallery, which is an array field, I will have an item label of props.value.filename. What are you not happy about? As string or n/a. Done. Okay, so now what I've done here is that it's gonna tell me what image it is. It doesn't really help because they have the file name is like... And the other thing I'll do... No, I won't do that. Oh, I haven't saved before, so it reverted back. So I need to save. Yeah, now it's done, but I need to click done and save that. So I think our front end is working with the normal image tag. So we are actually successfully importing dynamic images. Oh no, because we're just using the string, which has always been the easy cop-out. I am so close to say, look, if you have components, just use a normal image tag. But I can see it here, look. I'm passing image.src. No, I am doing the thing. Look at this. Image gallery. I am passing this image metadata.src. And if I go image, it's gonna break and say object here, which is the expected behavior. But if I switch to an image tag, now it's gonna complain about the alt tag. But the alt tag is supposed to come along with the src, but it's not here. But if I add an alt tag, it's happy. Oh my god. It's working. It's working, but it's always going to display the galleries from the same post. Also, it's missing the rounded corners here. Why is that? Ah, because I use the image tag and I have to pass the class equals rounded LG. Hey, look at us, we're doing Tailwind and Keystatic and stuff. Let's pretend the last 2 hours did not happen. Okay, so I would love, pass out. Yeah, I've passed out. I would love to figure out how to do this dynamically. Yeah, because everything else, literally everything else works. But I have this array of images, but I can't import them. And I can't even do imported images. Does it exist already? Don't tell me I've never... Oh. Props.images.map image, and here import dynamically. Maybe if I tell Copilot, he will do it. Yeah? I feel like you're bluffing. Yo, if that works, that would be ridiculous after spending... Cannot really clear... I'm using that somewhere else, am I not? Yeah. Wishful thinking images. Yeah? So wishful thinking images is an array of what? I need to stop console logging anything else. Auto-detecting an unhandled rejection. Missing dimension. Yeah, because I only passed the source. Yes, because the get image wants the whole thing. I mean, the most important is that I could say width 1000, height 1000. Would you be happy with that? What are you missing now? Missing width. Width. Get out of town. But then the format, and this feels like... This is like horrible because I'm hard coding the width and height and whatever. Gives me a promise. Gimme! Wah, wah, wah. I have absolutely no brain. I don't even know. Shh. Oh, no, don't add dogs barking. It's not gonna help. Alright, we're gonna pretend that the fake images work. The problem with that is that it's not gonna work. Can the glob be at the root? Eh? I can do that, but now it's going to try to get all the images. There's only 2? I am hungry and tired and full of flies. Anyway, this is annoying because this wrecked the whole MarkDoc and MDX are the same. They just I just couldn't work out how to pass images, which is kind of like a niche Astro assets problems. If we had stuck to the public images, I could have shown the conversion completely. But I didn't. But I mean, it's a good exploration, and I'm sure someone will see that and save me from my misery. Basically, what we were trying to do is receive the string of image paths. The code is not on the repo because it's building a paid template from ThemeForest, so I don't want to get in too much trouble before I work out if I can share it. But I can happily share. I don't know what's useful to share. Yeah, I don't want to put that in a repo just to not chance it. Maybe I can do a minimal repro with another design. So basically, the problem space here is that we have a component and we're receiving an array of file paths, which we've made match the SRC to please the dynamic import. But then we need to import these no, I don't want to go back to it. I'm gonna stop, but I keep thinking of this there was that little array.map and then dynamic import arrow functions that felt so simple. Dynamic, yeah, that. So let me go through that one more time. We have done this exact thing, but with a hard-coded path here. Oh, okay, so, oh my god, it's about an hour late, but I'm realizing I read one comment and I thought nothing of it. And I think that's exactly what's right. And the comment is this one. You need to load all images, and then it's gonna give you a lookup from all the images, and then the key that you have in the props that images will be able to find what you need. So you can't say just give me, and maybe that's what you meant by can the glob be at the root. You can't have import just the images you need to import all of them and then filter. So basically I need to search for all, maybe that's what I do here now. Hang on, is there only 2 images in assets, images, posts? There's another post. There's this one. There's more. So I want to await import everything. But also, what if I use the image gallery on another thing like category? I'm not now, but if I do. What, do you just scan the just start all the images in assets? Is that what they do in the guide? Did they literally grab the whole assets? Oh my god, they do. They literally get, why did I get so obnoxious to realize this? They literally go everything that everything. Except they specify the... Look at me, I'm back at it. Just after giving up. I will give up again, don't worry. I really need to go eat before it's time. Oh, the kids are gonna come back from school in like 15 minutes and I haven't had lunch. Okay, so now I should have a bucket load of images, yeah? Okay, yes, I do. So if I import this, it means I import all the images under the sun, which is probably terrible for performance. But this now turns into a real expensive import. All assets. Let's have a good name so I don't get confused. All assets. Yeah, all assets imported. And then, is that thing that I did working? Is that what I did here? So I had my imports, and then for each I awaited. It's not, yeah, it's using, this fly, my God. Imported, okay, no, that's the imported images. And then here, these are the resolved images where we take props.image and then we get the image data where we go all assets imported and we call the go away fly, let me think, I'm thinking for a bit. So now I have the resolved images and then I map over these resolved images and I render the image, and that still works. That's starting to feel very good suddenly. Oh my God, this fly. Stop! Ugh! I can't really talk. I don't know why I tell it to stop. It just doesn't listen. So now let's try. I want to bring another post with other images. So I'm going to quickly try to convert the last markdoc file to MDX, which means that I have to convert the various components. Here's one. This one is an image gallery. We're back, people. What's wrong here? It needs that, and then that, and then self-closing tag. Thank you so much for the support, the moral and code support. That's really helping. And then this is a photo gallery, which is yet another component, which is gonna make us make more change. But I might. That's the opening tag. And then we have the photo, which is yet another component. Well, if I get it working, I might get the energy to finish it off because I feel like I might get on the roll. That'd be really cool to finish on a high after this freaking damn low. Just say we persevered. As you watch me turn MDX into, no, markdoc into MDX, and that's the closing photo gallery tag. But this is a uppercase P. All right, so now this, is that how markdoc works? No, what's that? No, yes. The alt tag is self-closing, that's the photo. Yeah, I feel like I broke it. The fly is breaking my brain. Photo gallery, that's the opening tag with the caption. Let me go here. And then nested, we have a photo with the src, an alt tag that is self-closing. And we have another photo with the src and an alt tag that is self-closing. And then we have another photo with src with no alt tag that is self-closing. Why is it not auto-formatting? All right, let's visit it. It's gonna tell us. But what I'm fully expecting is it's gonna say, I don't know about the photo gallery. I don't know about the photo and the photos and the photo, basically the two posts. Yeah, these. The good news is it's pretty quick. I don't know actually, because we need to change the imports and stuff. Let's just go in posts, slug, and I'll just add here photo gallery and photo. I think that's how they're called. D, comment D, photo. Is that photo gallery and photo? So now we're passing the components. So the problem here has moved further. Now we're gonna have the thing with the image, all assets imported thing. There's a fly on my leg. Surprise, a surprise. Okay, let me go in I'm gonna comment out the whole, because we've done the image gallery, we struggled for a bit. I'm gonna try delete the photo gallery, see if I can. I'll copy that in the clipboard so it's not gone forever. I feel like this error is coming from the it's coming from the photo gallery itself, because that's where we did the all assets imported. All right. Homepage, hard refresh. We visit this one, no problem, because there's no image gallery. Then we visit this one, there's an image gallery, that causes no problem. And then we visit that one, and I just realized what's happening is the path matches nothing because we haven't changed the path. So this resolved to nothing, so it can be called as a function. We're trying to call a function, and we should check is that existing before? Because hear me out. The reason it's not working is we have the wrong path. We don't have the that. Oh, we do. src. Is that the right path? Is that what we meant? Let me check on the another post. What's the image gallery looking like? /src /src. And in this one, we have /src /src. There's 3 images. Oh, this one. That's this one. I had forgotten one. And now it's working. And we should have 3 images that are different. Oh my god. I'm still not convinced that this is great, because I don't really like doing this like await import meta promise.all, but I can reason about it. Image gallery. Oh, hello dogs. Image gallery. I can reason about this, that we get an array of strings which are paths to an image, and then we import to match against our props. Yes. So we get all of it and its name accordingly, and then we, for each, we're gonna await the call to the asset. But here, I should probably write some logic to check. Oh my god. I should do that and then go if image data equals function. Yeah. I don't know about undefined, but I'll leave it to it. But yeah. doing that call here is assuming that this is always going to resolve, and it's definitely not. Const image key equals all asset, yeah. If no image key, yeah, let's throw an error, just blow it up. And if that works, we can do that. I think that's a little bit better. I mean, it's gonna throw an error, which is maybe good. It may say, like, hey, go fix your image. But technically, okay, I love what I read here. In resolved image, only load the image if it's in props. Oh, that's basically what I've just done. Instead of awaiting, I guess so. I just try to get it, and if there's no image key, I could just like return, like. Do we want an error? Or would you want to just skip the image? Skipping the image is kind of like sneaky, but it's our images. Yeah, I'll leave an error, and then it's like, it's gonna, you know what, you can figure out what to do. But at least we're not trying to, I don't know. Because we could just return, literally just return. And then just like short circuit, but, like, okay. I like this a lot, not a lot, but this is working. So I'm gonna do something horrible and basically copy all of that, because now we need to, we can't abandon there, we're so close. So I wanna go back to my first Mac doc, and I want to bring back what? Bring back that, the photo gallery. Photo gallery is going to blow up in our face. Images not found in assets. It looks like we also need to update the path here. All these have to be slash src slash. It's so weird that it needs to be slash src, but that's how we make it work with I'm thinking of Chrome. Chrome is definitely not the Astro content, Astro assets. There you go. Keystatic config. I just want to check that my photo block uses the src asset. Yes, it does. Okay, so we're good here. If we save from Astro, from Keystatic, it's gonna work. So what's the next problem? Next problem is I haven't saved, I think. I will finish that after and go eat, but I'm very happy, extremely happy. Okay, so where does it come from? In image gallery. Come on, we have still src assets, src assets, src. When I went command Z, command Z, command Z, or Z to bring back that thing at the bottom, I undid the fix that I had done here. So that's gonna fix, but now, yes, that is expected, because now we want to go in our photo. I don't know if it's photo gallery or photo. Photo gallery just passes the slot. It's just like, it's not my problem, and just pass it along. No prop drilling, you just let it flow through. So here, we don't want the image metadata. No, thank you. Well, we still need the type because we're gonna, but it's a string. And then we get that. But then, what did I paste? Yes, import, we're gonna import metaglob all the images again, which sounds so silly. That should be a function probably that we, like a function that says get image based on slug, and you pass like something like give me the images, and you pass props that src whatever, and then it runs, it does that, and then it checks the resolved images based on props that I've destructured it from the props, so I can go src. But do I want to call it src really? Really? I guess so. src. Now what? src is a string. I can't map over it. Oh, there's only one, so I don't have to await promise that all. I just need to check the image key, and it's src here. Yeah. And then if there's no image key, we throw an error. Yes, thank you, single. I love that I work something out, and then I look to the right, and I see the comment come, because there's 15 seconds. It usually... Yeah, this is exactly what I was reasoning about. So if image key, I throw an error, image src not found in assets, and otherwise we await for it. We don't return anything because we're not in the function. We can compose that, starting to take shape, and then all we do is return the image image key, no, what? Image data. src equals image data. Oh. The default image data, I have to await. What? Hang on. Hang on. What do I pass down here? I mapped on resolved images, which is that whole thing that is awaited. Yeah. Oh God. And so now for my photo, I await it here. Oh, it's that default. What? Did I use that default in the other one? No, I did not. Yeah, here, retain image that default. Okay, fine, default it is. I don't think I can do it here because I have to await it first. Let's do it like this. No. When I do this crazy song and shake my head, it's because there's a fly. Default. No, but I don't want, that sounds terrible, like const default. I'd rather have it like this. Now this is weird because I'm passing the alt, but I feel like the alt is part of the image metadata. This might not be the best way, but I feel like this is gonna get us to the promised land. Image, src, asset, images, post, blah, blah, blah. Not found in assets. Did I make up an image that doesn't exist or that didn't move? It's the unicorn. Yeah, the unicorn definitely exists. I will show it to you. It exists at least. It exists at least 1 time or 2 time. There it is. So cute. Look at the details. It's crazy. Okay, okay, fine. Let me go in my photo. First of all, am I still console.logging something? No. Okay, so in my photo, I just want to work out what this src is. Yeah, it's, whoa. Okay, that's that image, yeah? So why are we throwing the error here? Simon! This is definitely the error we're hitting. Oh no. What? Does it come from the image gallery? Yeah, it comes from the image gallery. And I'm in the photo here. So that means we're here. Yeah, okay. But that means that I still have one of the images in my first post that is not right. /src/assets. You could have told me. It's an S missing. Okay, now missing the alt tag. I am good with that. I think I'm not too worried. Neighbor's dog seemed to be worried though. So that's the image gallery where we pass the alt tag. So we're gonna do the same in the photo. The alt is here. I feel like we're passing the alt tag, aren't we? Oh no, no, don't add mosquitoes to the mix. Alt, undefined. Oh yeah, they had blah blah. Yeah, okay, I know. I remember that. I remember. I remember from spending an hour and a half in there that in my composting there's blah, blah, and the third one had nothing. So let's have bloop. And now you're happy. And now I have this, and I have the photo gallery at the end with blah, blah, bloop. Which means we have converted all our stuff to... The conversion was supposed literally to take 2 seconds. If I summarize all that we had to do, literally, instead of the... Don't forget the image stuff, but all we had to do is switch the MDX field instead of the markdoc. And then the only gotcha was to make our component blocks start with an uppercase character. Oh, hang on. Maybe I don't need to. I don't need to. Because look, the photo here is work. Oh, I haven't checked actually in the admin UI. The photo here and the photo gallery works. So maybe we still need to fix that. Let's go in Keystatic. Let's check the my first. Yeah, okay. So see, we had to change photo gallery for uppercase photo gallery. I'm glad I checked that. And photo for uppercase photo to turn them into React components. Label field validation. What is that? Is that on all posts? Okay, so I broke my, I forgot a comma or something. Photo, label, Photo gallery. Label. Looks like I've broken something accidentally, or it wasn't intentional. Yes. The author's work, the categories work, the post. Cannot read properties of label. Okay. Let's collapse our authors because they work. Our singletons. Let's collapse our categories. So it's just a post, yeah? Label posts. Hero layout. Label. Label, label, label. There's lots of labels. Okay, now we're in the MTX field. Label content. Components image gallery uppercase. And then, look here, you can see, no, it looks like the color syntax highlighting is like, let's close the icon. No, schema, images, label, label, caption. The photo, but nothing is telling me that. Can I tap, tap, tap and save? Yeah, it's still a valid syntax. The photo has the schema, the photo gallery here as well. What is that last curveball when I thought I was done? Maybe I should read the error message instead of doing the thing where I just panic and... Okay. Does it give me anything more useful? No, I don't care about the fav icon. Fields. Validation. Cannot read property of label. What has it got to do? I literally, all I've done is change that. Yeah, and the photo. Mate, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna change this one to uppercase. So the problem is with photo. Photo. Label photo. There's another label here. Image. Label alt tag. What if I remove the schema? It's gonna say that it's gonna find types that don't exist. Is that the content view? No. That's expected because it needs a label. I am puzzled with that one. What about the icon? We don't really need the icon. It's not the icon. What is it? I have no idea. I haven't called anything label in my template. And it's all three of them, yeah? That neighbor dog barking means kids are coming back from school. Do I still have people struggling with me? I have 4 people. 4 tabs open, I should say. And I might be one of these. Well, that shooks because we were so close to wrapping up. I don't know. Okay, let's try something. The photo is gonna be the most bare bones stuff, which is a label and an empty schema. I don't know. Oh, stop barking. Okay, let's bring that back. No, stop barking, dog. Let's go up lowercase p. But with lowercase p now it's like the others works because they don't have the actual. But look, if I was to add a photos collection here, it would blow up. Not the photo itself, but when I insert a photo, that's when it would. Well, that might be interesting. You'll see that it'll output a lowercase photo because it's lowercase. I imagine. I don't know if I'll be able to save though. Okay, so now look at this. If we go look in my first post, the photo gallery we add will have lowercase p for photo. That's the image gallery. Hang on, what post did I add it to? Another post. See that? Lowercase p photo. And that's probably a problem. Yeah, it's not recognizing it because... Well, is it still a valid component? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh my god, I keep saying I'm stopping and then I go another rabbit holes. What if I pass here the lowercase p, which is the uppercase photo component? That might work. I don't know. I was not able to make it work. What was that? Usually I've always had to have uppercase stuff, and I still don't like the idea of having... I don't know about MDX and lowercase stuff, what the deal with it is with, but I feel like I want it to be like this. Okay, we have photo, SRC, stuff. So now the photo gallery works. It only has one image and it has no caption. But if I was to add a caption here, hey, look, ma. Now we have the caption. And if I was to add, let's duplicate that photo thing. Now we have two of them. So it works. It works perfectly. I feel like the layout thing... No, not label. Label. Let's search for label. Did I put label instead of... Label instead of... No, I thought maybe instead of alt tag I had label in one of the... These are all fine. God, I am puzzled. And the fact that I've changed the photo gallery and it worked, but the photo didn't. Photo gallery is that. Photo is that. There's no label or something there. alt tag. That is the photo gallery in action that we just, it works. So why, when I'm in the config, it still works, because I haven't changed anything on the front end, but now that's gonna blow up the back end with this. Tell me why. What label are you reading? Everything else works. Flex works. Collection works. Post do not work. Now let me see if I... No, because even the Let's Wrap This Stream does not have a photo gallery. So it's not the output. It's something with the schema. I don't... Bro. Look, if I open the Let's Wrap This Stream, which we should really wrap this stream. J Explorer here. There's literally nothing, yeah? Nothing says label. There's no custom components. So it cannot be something about the output file. And if I'm removing this block, the photo block, now this page is gonna work. What? Okay, now this is weird. Can I delete it? So you want it, but you want it with the uppercase P. Lowercase p. What? What if I comment out the lowercase p? Okay. Let me delete the Astro folder. I will delete the node modules folder as well, just who knows. npm I. It's like there's something that has a trace. Oh, Matthew for the rescue. Children is lowercase photo. Oh, the reference, the... Yes. Well, oh my god. This is so obvious now. Okay, I'm gonna bring all that back. But why late? Yeah, the error messaging. Yeah, I completely get what Matthew said. Is let me recreate the error to show that it's still there. Yes. Oh yeah, that's lowercase, but now I'm gonna go back to uppercase. And it's going to say label. So what happens is this photo thing is for specific locations because it's a child thing that you use not as a first level thing. But then the photo gallery references it here. Not the label here, but it references in children here. And now this must be uppercase. This is very obvious now, and this is gonna work. Yes. Urgh! I feel so silly now that I didn't think of that, but also the error talking about label, I guess it's looking for, I don't know. Error messaging can be improved, I imagine. So I honestly think this time, Hang on, hang on. Let's hard refresh. I'm gonna check everything. Dashboard. We have 5 categories. They all work. We don't have to go through all 5. Yes, that works. Posts. It works. Let's change the another post to the. Is it split layout? Let's look at another post. Another post. This should be split layout. No, was it stack? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let's switch that to split. It was split. Okay. The world, uppercase. Look at me, who really doesn't want to stop the stream and finding some other rabbit holes. Oh, I saved it, so it says the world. The world. Yeah, so it changed. Another post is layout split. You know what happened? I know what happened now. Everything in my brain is making sense, and that's why I wish I had TypeScript set up properly, because if I go in my posts slug, I'm checking for the layout. I check layout, and that has changed to hero layout. So now we're gonna go back to split. Okay. God damn. Okay, so that works. And let's just verify that it works by switching it back to stack. Saving. And now it's back to stack. Okay, nice. Let's continue the roundup of Keystatic. So the post, the most complicated post is that one. It has an image gallery with 3 images. Yep. And then it has an image gallery with 3 images using the other thing. And you know how when you click insert, it just adds one without asking you what do you want? It's because... No, don't do that. It's because we only have one. But if we had another one, I would not have an image gallery inside a photo gallery. But just to show you, if you have more than one in the array of children for a repeating field, now when I click insert, it's going to ask me, hey, which one do you want? Which is nice. And then you can have an image gallery inside. I don't want to try because this is going to stretch my layout. I'm not doing this. This is another rabbit hole I do not need. So I just thought I'd show you this nice, what happens when you have an array of more than one versus just that standard. So that all works. The homepage works as well, but it's not very surprising. Maybe to wrap things up, otherwise I'm gonna feel forced to do another stream. I'll do a last thing, and it's customized. Show you how to customize this. This is low hanging fruit, easy. I don't have to configure dynamic imports or whatever. In the UI key here, you have brand with the name and the mark for. But see, the TypeScript's not working. Maybe I spoke too quick. Reload window. The brand has a name and a mark like this, where you can pass an SVG icon. But brand has also another key, which is navigation. So navigation is pretty cool. If you just put an object like this, you absolutely destroy the whole navigation. Now I've lost everything. Even in my dashboard, I've basically made stuff non-accessible. So when you create a navigation object, I think it's an array. What is it? Can you just let me... Sometimes you can see the type before you open it, and then you're like, no, you're doomed now. Okay, navigation, that's. So you have these categories, posts, authors, homepage, you have everything, and you have dash dash dash, which is a separator. So there's a couple of syntaxes. What's the type? Anyway, let's try an array. And let's say, I think it's like this. Hello. And then it's an array where I want, yeah, okay, see the autocomplete. So you can have your object keys. So right now we have, oh no, we have nothing. But say you wanted, it makes no sense, but I'll do a dummy example. You wanted a writing category, and you would have the posts and the authors because it's related to writing, and then you would have organization, and here you want the categories, and then good luck homepage. Say you wanted to organize stuff like this. Now I have my writing section, organization, and good luck. So you can restructure the sidebar format, but anything that you forget to put is going to disappear. And I'll show you this. You see this special key, which is triple dash. Triple dash creates a separator, which is kind of nice. And it does the same in the dashboard. I like how the dashboard reflects the... Although now it's all on stack, because if I had... Without the separator, at least you would have a little splat, like a tile, use a bit more space. But you probably wouldn't do that. Just know, if for some reason you want to make some fields not accessible, I don't think it's designed like this, but be very careful. Whatever is not in your navigation is not accessible. I guess you can still go to... It's not blocking the right, it's just not making navigation links. So you could go to posts. I don't think post is the... Let's work out the URLs. Collection post, yeah. Okay, so if I was disabling this, this would disappear, but you could still navigate to authors. It's just, yeah. The idea is not to make things unavailable, it's to just reorganize them. But make sure that you cover all of them. And how do you know what is the finite list? You've seen, you have the suggestion of all the possibilities here. Or if you hover navigation, it tells you what you can choose from. All right, I'm going to wrap this up here. I'm pretty happy with the fact that we've built a pretty cool site with Keystatic and Tailwind CSS and Astro and content collections. Let me one more time show you the categories page, because this is by far categories page is by far my favorite. Oh, are you using the fancy images here? Oh yeah, we are. We just kept the yeah, so images, categories, blog posts. The next things I would do if I was to continue would be, let's look at the design. If we look at a post, there's a bunch of stuff below, like the author bio, and then what other things you could read, like random posts, and then footer, subscription stuff, and the author's page that we've never done. But honestly, all it is displaying the title, description, avatar, and then displaying a list of posts linked to that person, which might sound interesting because the author doesn't know anything about the posts. The relationship is the other way. The posts are attached to a author slug. But if you think about it, we've done exactly that already. If I go to the, once again, the categories page, the categories know nothing about posts either. It's the posts that know about categories. So what we've done, no, it's not here. It's the home page where we have the categories and then the related post. So what we've done is, if I go in the category list component, we get each category. Yeah, it's passed as a prop. And then we get all, we basically do what we've done with the dynamic image imports. We dynamic images, we imported all the images in assets and then we filtered by whatever the props sources were. And here we do the same. We get all the posts and then we filter these posts where the category field reference matches the category, which is the thing that was passed. So that means if it matches, it means that the slug is the same. So that's the reference. And so basically what we can do here is, instead of passing all posts, we pass just the posts. So when we have each category, we have the title linked to the category, and then we have an unordered list, and we only loop through posts. If that's what all posts here, we would have every whatever, all posts. Am I on the category list? Yes. I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It sounds to me like all posts is all the posts, and then posts is all posts filtered by category. So if I was to go through all posts, oh no, look, I check if post length. That is weird that I check twice. If all posts are equals to 0, no post. Otherwise, I don't need to check that here. And here it's all post. Well, it shouldn't be, but I'm showing you. Although now I've probably broken things. No? That seems to be working. So now every category would have every post, because we got all the posts and we passed them. But by switching all posts to posts, or it could have been filtered posts, because we here filter them, then that's how we can create a relationship reverse query, I guess, to have a category and its attached post. So all of this to say that if we were doing that page, we would get all the posts and then filter by post that data that author equals the slug, and then we could have the post that this person wrote. So I'm not gonna do that, but hopefully you enjoyed this series. There was ups and downs. The whole dynamic imports was pretty down. But yeah, I had fun. I've learned a lot. Hopefully you've learned a lot. I've just realized I've streamed for 4 hours and 20 minutes since I came back from thinking there was a delivery at home. That's the longest stream I've done. It's probably too long considering I haven't had lunch yet. And it is almost 4 p.m. Wow. Wow. All right. I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the participation in the comments. Wow. We did it. You helped me. I know that I'm aware that I appear sometimes very unskilled, I guess. I'm worried. Like, I know I have confidence in my skills. I know that when I'm streaming, there's a good portion of my brain that goes. Do you know the Homer Simpson with the monkey going in? That's sort of what happens. But yeah, I want to keep practicing, keep getting better, and worrying less and less about the fact that I'm on air and live. And I think practice makes perfect. Yeah. When I started making YouTube videos, I was unable to talk and type at the same time, which I've been doing for hours just then. And so I would record the audio reading from a text, and then I would record the screen and try to edit it and match it with the audio. And it's only later that I managed to start being productive doing both. So I think streaming is just the same. Even now, how I'm speaking naturally to the camera, it's not natural at all for me. So it's pretty good that I've read someone saying, like, when you own stuff, like you own a watch and it's brand new and you're so worried, like you spend your time worrying, oh, should I put it in a box and do this? And like even with my gear, like should I lock my office when we go on a holiday? I constantly think, oh, what if someone breaks in? And then when you own stuff, the more stuff you own, the more you worry about. And then after a while, even if it's still the same gear with the same value, you start to chill out a bit. And it's like, it's okay. What I'm trying to say is the more you do something and the more you wear into habits, the more it becomes, you worry less about it. That's not what I read. What I read was more abrupt. That was like the more, it was directly about content creation. And the sentence was like, the more I do it, the less I give a beep about it. And it basically is exactly what happens. You do it more. I guess conference speaking is the same. You do it more and you worry less because it's just like, I've been there, I haven't died, nothing is really going to be different. So before we do another hour of talking, thank you so much for joining. I will do other sessions. I can actually follow up with that. I will check if I'm able to share the code, but I really want to check first with Envato and the friendly people in Melbourne. That's where Envato is based. It's an Australian company. Yeah. Otherwise, someone on the YouTube video comments suggested that I look at the Figma community files instead, which I think is a pretty good idea. It removes the risk of being potentially in trouble. So we shall find out. Until next time, come say hi in Twitter, in Discord, Keystatic, anywhere you can find me. I'm not very hard to find, honestly. And I'm friendly. I answer all questions that I can. There's a lot of questions I cannot answer, technical questions about the implementation of the like WYSIWYG editors, because I don't work on the products really myself at all. I just consume it and then try to teach people how to consume it with me. So I'll do my best. Take it easy. Thanks for joining and see you next time. Bye.